Hello there.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Whoop, let's do that one there. I hope everyone. I guess we're going straight to the game. Okay, we're going straight to the game. Cool. Okay. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful and fantastic day today, and everything has been awesome and wonderful and fantastic because it should be. It should be. Secretary, hello. Good evening. Hope your day has been awesome. Awesome and awesome and awesome. We are going to obviously play Foundry because I'll jump straight into Floundering. We're going to be floundering around in Foundry. So yeah, we're gonna carry on with things and do some bits and pieces in here, which would be wonderful. We are working on tier 4 science. We don't actually have enough refined. I can't read it because it's so small. Thermalite sheets. Yeah, we don't have enough of those. We need more of those. So yeah. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I would also say at the start here, this stream might be cut short. My sister's in hospital, so if I get a phone call saying she needs picking up, I'm gonna go. So just to let you know, good on this. I don't know why, so I don't know. But just yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. So we are going to we're going to play some Foundry until that happens. If it happens, I don't know if it'll happen or not. We'll figure it out. So let's do this. Let's carry on and see how we're going there. There. Let's go here as well. Right. Let's zoop you along here like this, and then we'll come out there. Like so. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to output from everyone. In the center. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. And then I need to swap these two round because I just realised that they are on the wrong line because obviously they're on the wrong side. So you go there, and then you will go there and be an output instead. Boom, there you go. Cool. So that should increase our output. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
NZ_Wanderer is on a 55 stream streak.
55.
Awesome.
55. Awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got 7. Clapping noise? No. Okay. Thank you very, very much. 55. That's how many days have been in this year so far? Hold on. 31. 41 days in this year so far. I've streamed every day this year. I'm going to continue doing that. I'm going to continue streaming, hopefully, every day this year. That is the plan. Whether that turns up or not, I don't know. Turns out or not, but we'll figure that out if we do. Okay, so that's going to increase our thermalite sheet throughput. Wow, this jetpack's slow. Auto climber's on for some reason. Turn auto climb off. Jetpack feels very slow going up. Strange. Doesn't feel slow up here, just feels slow ascending. Okay, so what else was there that we wanted to do? Ah, yes, we can't build that, because even though we have the ships for it, don't we? We built them, they're over there. We're not making any what's the stuff called? Construction material. We're not making enough construction material. Wow. Just brain said no. Brain said no. So I'm going to do that down here. We're going to make construction material and then ship it up to the station. So yeah, we shall do that, shall we? So let's do that. So let's put another row in there, and this is going to be 3. So we start here, and let's build a. Let's just dig out a 38 by 38 area, shall we? Oh, damn it. Dang it, I'm in the wrong mode. Well, that was disappointing. Doodaloo. Oh. Dig, my pretties, dig. Mahahaha. Dig our way through here. Oh, and of course. Aha! Look, the ships. The ships are doing it. They have different colour ones. They have blue ones. Ah, nice. Nice. So the ships have come to help us as well. How nice of them. Fantastic. Awesome. So I don't have to fill my inventory up with all that. However, the ships will then have an output. I don't know where the ships put their output to. There. So we need to have a storage for that. And then filter that out to places around where it goes. I mean, it's mostly going to be just dirt, isn't it? It's going to get hold of. So pretty much anything this picks up, but it might not, because it might pick up some construction materials and things. So I don't want to destroy everything. So. Can I move you to there? grab some of this and go from there to here, and then from here to there. There we go. Okay. Which then means I can run a conveyor belt out of here and along here. You will output onto that same conveyor belt. And then here, I'm going to put in a Xeno Logistics container. Like that. And you can all go into that. Okay. Now, does this require... Oh, you've got no power. Of course you've got no power. So let's mine out this one. Here. Do that. Then you will have power. Beautiful, beautiful. And then you will start collecting... well, I guess dirt. To be honest, I think you're going to start collecting dirt to begin with. So that'll be... Dirt, seeds, salt, biomass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, dirt and stone is what you're basically going to get, which I don't mind just getting rid of, like destroying, but we'll just leave it there for a moment and we'll have to come back later when stuff goes terribly wrong and it all backs up. And yay, baby! Okay. So the thing is, we need to expand this concrete production to a large amount. Way more than we currently have. Happy erfi! I like how the erfi flies away at the end because I couldn't get him to stay for long enough. Yeah, we need to expand the concrete production because we need two. We need more concrete. We need more concrete. So I wonder what I can expand that to. Let me adjust this guy. Can I just turn you off? Do you still output if I turn you off? I think so. I think it's still outputs then. Why doesn't YouTube show me the extra wording in chat? How do you mean? Oh, as in you redeemed... Doopy doopy doop doop doop. Doopy doopy doop doop doop. Actions. That's Twitch. YouTube. Let me have a double checky thing here. You're a sponsor, that's fine. Don't know. What do you mean error? Try again. What? I can't use exclamation mark rings. Hold on, let me just try sending an actual message. Oh. Okay, I can't send... I can't send exclamation mark commands in YouTube chat. Let me try and standard chat. Twitch still shows Twitch's one's all built in. Can you do exclamation mark rings? Because I can't do any exclamation mark commands. Has YouTube updated something? Do they have commands and stuff now? So that shows, but so when I do exclamation mark rings, it goes also good leap here. Hello, good evening. You should not be able to do that from Twitch. You should not be able to do that from Twitch. you should not be able to do that from Twitch. The rings command should not work on Twitch. Ah, okay. You redeem trouble. I also didn't hear it. Hold on, let me see if there's a difference between trouble. Let's not use to redeem trouble. The commands are exactly the same. The commands are the same. You should not be able to use rings. Why can you use rings on Twitch? What are you doing to me, game? Game, whatever. What? What is going on here? Hold on. Bit of currency core. Sources. Okay, that should fix the ring thing now. You now won't be able to do that on there. So it's working, and you can hear C3BB, but you can hear it, right? Because I couldn't hear it on my side. But I could hear that one there. But I don't know why it's not sending the thing. Twitch has its own built-in system. So Twitch's ring system is built into Twitch, whereas the exclamation mark system has to be done on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have its own built-in system. So hence why, yeah. So you don't need to worry about it on Twitch because you have it all built in. Because Twitch has got the got the edge on that one there. YouTube doesn't have a built-in system. I'm confused. I can't do exclamation mark commands in chat for some reason. Exclamation mark rings for me throws an error try again message actually on YouTube side. I wonder if YouTube is doing something. I wonder if YouTube is doing something with the rings.
Meow?
Just so yeah, all the commands leave here are YouTube side, whereas Twitch has got it all built in. It's all the redeem system down below. It's just mirrored to YouTube, so you're not missing anything. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. You just yeah. So that's fine. So coffee didn't work. But meow did work. Let me just peruse these two on the variables here. Blah, 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 blah. Broadcast ID is the same. Well, it's not unfair. Twitch has got the superior side here. Twitch wins out on that one. YouTube true. Its argument. Both those commands are identical, they just call a different video. Both those commands are identical. They just called a different video. So I don't know why one would work and one wouldn't. Unless my bot is getting exactly the same thing like what I'm getting, where I'm typing and I get an error try again message on YouTube's side of things. It might be on cooldown, which again, it should report that it's on cooldown. It should tell you. The bot should tell you it's on cooldown. Elaine, hello, good evening.
Oink.
Oink. So it's redeeming. It's redeeming. It's working.
Ha 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 ha! I am having the fun.
But I don't think my bot can chat back.
Hello there.
Oh, there you go. The bot says hello there. Dean, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I don't get it. They're all the same. They all use the same boilerplate code, and they just call different videos. 8-bit's different, but they all the ones that put little mini videos on screen all use the same code.
Where's the kaboom?
So I can
There
do
was
that
supposed to be
one,
an
but I can't do exclamation mark
earth-shattering
rings.
Kaboom!
I might have to change. I wonder if YouTube's doing something dodgy. Sorry, completely distracted now. That's all your fault. Do 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 do. No, they're all the thing. The videos are playing, and the message is exactly the same command. Send message to YouTube chat, current live broadcast, used bot. And I wonder whether the bot's getting filtered by YouTube, because I can't send. I can't do. Exclamation mark rings just says no. Just says no. So I don't know. I don't know. But the redeems are working. So there's that, at least. They are technically working. So yeah. I went and removed some stuffs, didn't I? What do you got in you? We've also managed to get seeds. That's cool. Yeah. Could blame Bill, but he's not here. And Bill's not here because he's too busy off stealing your food. Stations of the factory, film up bars, confirm. Okay, so now we can expand this, I think, I hope. Question is though, what can we expand it to? 3, 6, 9, and the belts are 320. So that's 10 of them. which would be 300. And these take 16. 300 divided by 16 is 18.75. Do 20. We'll do 20, and then we'll do the same here. We'll do these, we'll mash them up together. Because you are needed, you make 10 a minute, and you want 8 per minute. So if we did 20 of them, that would be 160, which means we need 16 of these. Ooh, that's a lot more space. It's a lot more space, but we can do it. I feel like we can do it. Yes. Hello. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. And go to sleep. Don't not go to sleep and then come back in 2 hours pretending you went to sleep. We know what you're like. We know. Right, so yeah, we believe ya. I need more crushers. And we're going to need more of these. These are chemical processes, right? No, casting machines. I apparently have one on me, so I want to make another. We want 20 of them in total. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 more. I'd like to do it like that. 2 hours of sleep. Yes, I could imagine that would not be fun. Actually, it doesn't sound very fun. So you got yesterday a winning lottery ticket, and you've all decided to share it with everybody in chat. Am I close? Framed picture. I was framed. Right, so I said we need 10 of these, right? They do 30. Yes, so that's 300. So actually I want 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. That's 300. 330, which is more than the boats can deal with. Fine, but yeah, I don't think you'll ever get one. I'm afraid. I'm sorry to say that, but or any merchandise or anything, because I don't really think I can do much with this avatar due to some conflicting IP stuff, possibly. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I've missed one. This one. I feel like if I try to do anything that involves anything like that, a certain Sega would come along and go, excuse me, no. He's not allowed. Do 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 do. Right. So, and these are 1-to-1, is that right? You make 10, you make 10. What were you making? You're making 10, and you make 10. Oh! I thought you needed 2 different machines. Okay, so you make 10, but that means we need 20 of these guys, don't we? No, we don't. We want 20 of them, 80, 160, so I need 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. Ah, it's exactly the amount I had. Yay. Can I possibly change this so that we can get some on that side so we can get a bit closer for making the concrete? Because we need to send it to there and then off somewhere else as well. So, a controller and the PC version of Elden Ring along with the DLC. Nice. I don't have the DLC for Elden Ring. I should probably buy that just so I can hate that game as well. I have also been very tempted recently after watching a good friend play Hollow Knight to try that, even though I know full well I will rage at that game. I will be calling every tactic in that game stupid and broken, and who could like this thing, and how can anyone play this game? It's horrible, even though many people have already successfully completed it. But yeah, so but I was tempted to do that. I was tempted to give it a try just because I hate myself, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, Elden Ring's a lot more fun with player, and it's got multiplayer built into it now, hasn't it? It's not so bad for you don't have to mod it, because the mod's great, but it is broken in many places. So we had lots upon lots of disconnects. The only problem with this is that now I don't know how to get these guys out for the cement. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, the multiplayer is built into it now, apparently. So I haven't tried the multiplayer. I mean, the mod I think still exists. Although it now covers Dark Souls and stuff like that. I don't think I ever want to play Dark Souls. I just don't feel like that game's going to be enjoyable for my my brain. Have I seen bingo brawlers? I have not. Input from there. over one more. To there. We could then do this, could we not? Run that belt up there, run this belt up here. Join this belt to that one. Have you load, and output. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. No, don't, it's floating. Some bigger brawlers, 2v2 with each having one player. You've seen. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is it a fighting game or something? I've not even heard of it. Call them brawlers. I'm assuming it's a combat game, a fighting game of some description. Click. That definitely pasted on there. A 5x4 border squares look on objectives like remember the boss uses. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's a bit more like Teamfight Tactics. Which isn't the game I've played once in my life, I think. Emble, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Did some maintenance on your 3D print today? Ah! One other peripheral I wish had got at some point in my life. Probably still can. It's not like they've run out of them. This. And then you are going to come down here. Come back up here. go. Oh, yeah, that works. Same thing. Match ends when either a bingo, 5 in a row, or more than 13 squares. Oh, okay. Oh. Matches can last up to 2 hours. Ooh. Not like Teamfight Tactics then, where they last like 5 minutes. I'm going to have you prioritize doing the science first. Didn't actually check out how much you output. 16. 16 times 20 is 320, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a Bingo Brawlers website. I've never heard of it. I've never even heard of it. So yeah, season 5. You're reffing the game on Friday evening. Okay. Okay. I've never even heard of it. Season 5 grand finale? Season 4? I didn't even... Nope. Completely out of the loop on that one. What's wrong with you? Why are you not running? Because you have this in the incorrect place. There we go. Excellent. Right. So now we can come down here and we can set out some thingamabobs. I'm going to turn off my personal robots when I use this device, so I no longer have to worry about them building stuff without me. Friday be again with one of the winners. Ooh, cool. Yeah. Sorry if I don't sound super over enthusiastic about it. Just I've never heard of it, so therefore don't understand any hype or anything behind it. So I can't get excited about something I just know nothing about. I'm afraid but I'll have to check it out. I'll have to have a look see. Yeah. Okay. So here, I want to have a construction warehouse. We have one there. So. It's Elden Ring speedrun. Oh, okay. Penalties is qualification. Oh, okay, it's got a problem. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Right. So let us do this, and we'll change this recipe to be construction material, which needs all these and produces 100 a minute. I think that'll be fine. Just one will be fine. But we need to make advanced circuits and electronic circuits, and then we need to put in the construction thingamabob. So I want that to kind of be back here somewhere. The things in front of it, the concrete can come down the side. We then want to fill this, and then after we fill this, we want to send it to a shipping pad. So maybe I want to have it sort of over here somewhere. Do the things inside and then run the thing up the back for a shipping pad at the back. So let's leave that for a moment. Hold on. What do we need for this? So we're going to need electronic components. We don't need that many of them, so we don't need to make anything dramatic for this. Something like sheets are the only awkward one. That's going to have to come off of our science one. It's going to have to go through science and then double back on itself and then join the bus. Doodle-doo. Got to come down here, and then thermalite sheets have got to come down here, so there'll be one here going that way. Zoom. So sheets, so steel. Advanced machine parts as well we need. That requires iron. So we need to run steel in. Like here. There's another one there which is going to make advanced machine parts. And you're going to make so you make advanced machine parts and then you make normal machine parts. So this one will be the input of the standard thing, so the metal, iron, that's fine. And then here we're going to want to have another two doing copper components and wire. You want 20 and you want 10, so that's fine. Okay, Now, and then you're going to want to have one in front as well, which is the Techum. Then you will output along the back from here to say there. You will output along the back from here to there. You will output along here, and we'll have a belt that comes down there. So, input, 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 get rid of that one, output, input, 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 output, input, input, output, okay, and then we bring this guy in, and you can sit there. You will have an input, which will be here, smack bang in the center, why not? And then here we will put a ship which launches up to the station. Okay, that means you, my friend, along to here. Might have a couple for it, shall we? Okay, so there we go, that's that one there. Okay, you want to input and output. Okay, so this one is the steel. Greatly disappointed, where's the oil barrels? No oil barrels yet. But I'm sure at some point in the future there will be an oil barrel or two. But how are you today, Riven? Are you having a good day? Okay. Should get you burbling away. So that's everything in there we need, apart from the thermalite sheets. Yep, I don't know how I'm going to get them in there because they're on the wrong side of the belt here. I guess we're going up and over. I am good. I am good. Yeah, can't complain. Now I can complain because this isn't going to work. Okay. So, if that's not going to work, we need to move this over by one. Oop. There we go. Then wonder where it goes. 20 per minute concrete isn't bad. I could definitely do with a storage for the concrete. Let's do that. The thermalite sheets, however, we are definitely not making enough of. Know that for an absolute positive fact. So, how do we deal with that problem? Do. Meow. Pop. So, we are currently making 70 a minute. Not storing any as well. Just do that. No, that one. There, that one. There. Oh. Swap that around. Right, so do that, so then we can grab this and throw those in there. There we go. So you can fill up a buffer of some description. Go up very, very slowly. So we're making 70 per minute, and I think it said we wanted 50 per minute just for the construction materials. We have no active research. Why do we have no active research? Fly. So you go new output, which is nice. Goes into here. Bump. You don't have any inside you at the moment. You have 28, 33, because here comes another ship. Because they're going to dump over there, and they're going to start building that. Awesome. And then we can go finish all the tier 3 research. We haven't even touched tier 4 research yet. Hence why this should all be kind of, I'm kind of letting this back up a little bit. So it can fill. I think these are also kind of at that point at the moment. Where are we? You. No, we're not 26. No, so we're actually using more than you're producing. So we're using more than 8, are we? The research is faster than that? Yes, 15 seconds for this research. So this one's a quick research. This one's slow, 60. 60, 60, 60, 30, 30. Yeah. And then we can get cargo shuttles. So let's add cargo shuttles to the list. I don't think there's any other tier 3 research hidden away in here. No, there isn't. So well, our first tier 4 research will be the cargo shuttles. And then we can start moving stuff around. Yeah. Cool. Right. We want this to be done, and want this to start scanning though first, because we need to know where stuff is. Bit of mineral there, bit of xenoferrite. There's some geothermal vents dotted around. They're quite often the geothermal vents. Tiny alien scrap there. Another new thing I haven't even thought about incorporating into the factory. I don't know what happens with alien scrap. I don't know what machines may require alien scrap. There's some solar panels. Cool. We might use some solar panels for places that want high voltage. Unless I go with the whole... well, we're going to go with low voltage for everything, really, and deliver fuel around. But we could also go with a actual power plant and run cables all over the place and have a single location for the power plant. So, spaceship fuel. Someone I'd like to do as well is make our own fuel and send it. I never did that last time around. Never made our own fuel and sent that, so yeah. Okay, gonna unlock all the bots before we start making them, and then when I make the bots, I'm gonna make them in the order they just show here. So we're gonna do that one, then this one, then we'll do a factory for that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Even though some of them are easier than others, we're gonna do them in the order of shown here. I don't know if we've got any other bots. We've got combat bots. I don't think there are any other bots available. There's the nautic bots, the underwater bots. But yeah. Did I make one of these in the end? No. Making one now. Cool. Oop. Okay, put that there. Aha! Oh yeah, they sped that up. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's put some dirt on this one as well so we can just... Fantastic. I could fill in this here with dirt. We don't have all the dirt, that's okay. I can get more dirt. We have plenty of dirt. Dirt is not a problem. Filthy, filthy dirt. And then we can just... I wish the jetpack was a bit more environmentally friendly so it doesn't put out so much smoke. So right now on the map this is showing as a big purple area. I wonder if this will update the map as well. Can't go too fast with it, you still gotta... It's way better than it was before. In early testing this was... It worked, but it was slow. Now it seems to be doing blocks at a time. That's quite nice. Okay. But it still says it's dirt. What about over here, where we got more dirt, filthy dirt? Don't want no filth bridges here. Makes the place look nicer as well, I think. Yep, you can water the dirt and make the dirt grow into the grass, which is cool. You can't water under block, which is a little disappointing. So you can't quite get the corners there, but that's all right. That's all right. Unfortunately, it still shows on the map as being just like up here. See, it's brown dirt color. It seems to still show on the map as being the brown dirt color, even though we have now painted it to be grass. You can't embalm me. I don't know whether we might have to put down another block to update the map, or how often the map updates. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but yeah. Knuckle, hello, good evening. You're having a good day today, and Bill as well. I do hope you're having a good day, and indeed, Mike, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day and a wonderful day. Your day is full of fun. I really hope you've all been having the fun. Look, I'm having fun watering things. I should play Power Wash Simulator. I do own it. I think I own it. I'm sure I brought Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, Bill, it's all your fault doing all these weird commands. Now the real ones don't work properly. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. The rest of the machine's been built yet. You been built yet? Nope, still building. Actually, I'm gonna run under the line back there, so there you go. Okay. Yeah, the map. The map still shows that it's mud. Even though we've just painted all this to be not mud. So I wonder if I can do something to update the map. Oop. Nope. The map still shows mud, even though we've overgrown it, excuse me. It's not very nice, Bill. First you break our YouTube commands, then you send all the stuff over to Knuckle, the spam over to Knuckle. Spam when it can. I think this requires a lot more construction materials than we're only making 100 a minute, so yeah. Bum, 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 bum. $1,344 out of 14,100. Oh. Requires 5.5 megawatts. What is our power grid like? What is the high voltage power grid like? High voltage is 2.2 megawatts. We don't have enough power. Spam it can. Oh. Deep fried spam. Tastes as good as it is bad for you. So I need to build another generator. Data cable management. Let's do this here. We never use these bonus things here. I don't know what the advanced logic is for. It could be the advanced logic could be useful for long term. Like maybe we could do something with trains where the trains only go when they're needed with logic. So the system can go, hey, I need a train. And it goes, okay, on my way. But I don't know. I've not played with that. So you can't do it with the ships, because the ships have to have an exit point, an entry point, and exit point, and you just wait for them to unload. So they don't need any logic at all. They just do their thing. It would be nice to be able to trip like the power to them or something to say, hey, go away, come back in later. If you've been here for so long, op it, go somewhere else. But you can't send them somewhere else, that's the problem. Power, where is power? Missing energy. Called energy, that's why I can't find it. I need a steam turbine, I need one of those. Bum, 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 bum. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yes. 2. My inventory is full. Yes, it is. Let's jump out all our dirt. Filthy dirt. We don't want that. Dump out that. I've got some gravel I can throw into the concrete makers. Let's do that. They should be here. Oh, had some cement as well. Nice. Clears out there. Oh, got a little bit of... Oh, just destroy them in rock. What's about that? Get lost as what I was doing. Over here. You there. You there. You there. Me doesn't touch. Woo. Doodle-loo. Visit BB for high voltage power. BB! Would you like to be connected to the high voltage grid? No? Oh, okay.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team.
Ollie right. Beep boop, beep beep boop.
Right. This moon has been chosen because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called oleumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and drill it up.
Done.
The oleumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it.
Chemical processing is confusing. I like it. Energy cells.
Energy cells are required for more advanced technologies? Better robots? We should make them a priority target. We've done it. We figured out how to make those energy cells. Now we should find some ways to use them. A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
Ha 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 ha.
Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift. To be able to build larger structures, we need to set up a construction industry made of construction and transport ships. This will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities. Great work! I'm excited! It's time to set up our construction industry. We still need to research a building to construct before we can get started. I recommend the radio tower.
Well, we're not doing the radio tower.
Let's use our construction industry to build a giant radio tower. This one's a little more complex. You should check the info database for details. Now is the time to go big. We need to construct a full-featured assembly line to mass-produce more advanced robots.
Yeah. Okay. That's why you can't hear him, because that noise he makes when you pet him is very, very quiet. May have to overlay it with the more louder talkie-talkie one. Okay, right, so still waiting for that. That's going to be a long time. Do this. We are at 2,000 out of 1,400, so we need 8,000 more. We're only making 100 a minute. 8,000 divided by 100 is 800, is 80. So it's going to take 80 minutes to make. It's going to take, yeah. Could I speed that up? Normally I do the construction materials first. I have a buffer of them, but I did not do it in the correct order this time around. I can speed that up because we do have Assembler Mark IIs. slap that in there. And then we're making 150 per minute. 90 per minute thermalite. This is still good because we're making 20 minute of those, aren't we? And you're making 30 of those and 20 of those. And we need 15 and 15. So we're still good for those. The thermalite sheets, however, we're only making 70 per minute. Yeah, we're only making 70 per minute. So we need to get some thermalite bars, which I believe we can borrow from here. We're not even borrowing, it's our money. It's our money. Yoink. And then I need some electronic components. Oh, you're not selling very quickly. The electronic components are over here. Yoink. And then we go 1, 2. Oh, no, I need advanced machine parts now. Do we have any of those spare somewhere? None of you use advanced machine parts. Do any of you use advanced machine parts? I don't think you do. Nope. Are we not making advanced machine parts anywhere? I thought for sure we had one of these factories making them. I know we've done it with the new factory, but I thought where I was making the conveyor belts, we needed advanced machine parts for part 2. Did we not? No, you just need normal machine parts. As do you. Huh. How strange. Why did I think we was making advanced machine parts? We are up here though, aren't we? Because you need advanced machine parts. Thermalite bars, concrete. There they are. There they are. Is that you? Yoink. There you go. 14 of them. Let's go down and expand our horizons. Wee bonk. Do I have Mark II explosives yet? Handheld. No, so I can't break the floor yet. That sucks. You're not... So I need to break the floor out without you being here. So we'd have to remove these at some point to get it done. Could we rotate them round that way? We can. Let's do that then. Let's put one in there. Why not? We'll do this. One more, so there's 8. That's 80 per minute. Not really a lot of space down here. Might just have to do a weird snake sort of thing. Lava. Oh dear. I think I can run them up like this. So this line comes out and it's going to go around there, down there, dip, and then down here. And this way to here somewhere. And then this one's going to come back. Like this. And then do that. Okay. So we want to have input. Nope, hang on, wrong. Skip that junction, do this one. Skip that junction, do this one. Then this we want to have output. This should all be burning away. Yes. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 150 per minute right now. Awesome. Can I get the others in here? Two more. You're done. We don't need to do you. So we want to come out by one more and then go this way. This. Then we need to dip down in there and then come back again. Right, okay. So the outside line, which is our feed, comes along here, goes up here, feeds these ones, comes down to there, comes along to feed those ones, comes back up to there, and comes along to feed those. You would go back, along, zoom to there. Input. I wonder why that looked wrong. It was wrong. Then these want to be outputs. Then you guys want to be inputs. Then we want outputs on all the rest of them. Bong. What do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 210. Beautiful. Probably more than we can deal with when it comes to thermalite bars coming in. But that means we would need 210 thermalite bars coming in. But hey ho. Yeah. Right. How is our resources doing? You're eating away at that, but it's okay. You've eaten away in the center a fair bit there. So, yeah. Established producer! Hurrah! This is enough to feed that over there. You are fuel. You're ready for if we need to expand this, but we don't need to expand it right now because we're good. The mineral is working here. Fantastic. You guys can't deliver anything because there is nothing to deliver. Right. So how are we getting on? How are we getting on? We need 10,000. Is that right? It's 1,400. So we need, I think I calculated it wrong last time. Hold on. So we need 10,000. So we're at an hour. We need an hour before we can make that done. Which kind of sucks because I have built this in a way that I can't expand it, which really does suck. Normally 1 or 2 is enough for what we need. So normally this would be fine, but we're just not making enough, and I can't make them by hand, I don't think. No. Do we have any construction materials on the station? This one? No, not really. 975. We could bring some down. And throw it in the constructor so we can use that and then have our ships go off and buy some more spaceships. And no one's traveling right now because we don't want to keep 1,000 in stock. Could we bring some down? Are we allowed to bring construction materials down? I don't know. I'm going to reset the configuration to find out. Let's build another platform because we can. We've got Mark II miners as well, so we can speed that up. Not that that's really caused us any major problems. And we have more data things as well. Button things, so. We could push a button and enable something. I suppose, but right. let's put down this guy. Don't suppose it will fit in there, will it? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Doobie doop, doobie doop, doobie doop doop doop. Nah, ha 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 ha. We need one to pick up anyway, so it's not wasted. Transport from the space station to the factory. Construction materials. Confirm. Oh, I probably don't have enough ships. I should probably do that. I should probably get another ship as well. And then what I want to do is I want to have a like this here. Output you into there. It won't fit into that belt there because the back of that will seal off. So cool. Okay, and then once we've done this and got some buildings going, and we filled this, we'll then switch this round so this guy picks up instead. So this belt will come along, hop over the top, and go out and fill the station instead. So it'll just speed up. We've only got 1,000 on the space station, so it's not a lot. You're going to bring that down. Yeah, it's only going to be like 1,000, like 100 at a go. I think you bring down. Is that right? Yeah. We've only got 1,000 on the station, and it takes 10 minutes to get another 100. So that's so this is doing 150 per minute, and then that's giving us 100 per 10 minutes. So that's giving us 10 a minute. So we've gone up to 160 per minute. Whoa, 10,000 divided by 160 is 62 minutes. Yeah, we're not getting that done. We're not getting that done anytime soon. I'd have to build more of these, which I could build. I'm going to make some assemblers. I'm going to put them here. I'm going to manually, well, I'm going to build one. I'm going to manually feed it all the comfort it needs, then feed it into this, and then just to get that built. Just to get that built, because I want that to just be left scanning for a long time when it's running. It needs to be running for a long time. I still don't think we have enough power for it, actually, because they're 2.2 megawatts, which is what, 4.4. No, we're using 2.2. What do the steam turbines give us? 3.6. So we've got 7.2 megawatts. 6.2. So we've got 6 megawatts spare. No, we've got 5 megawatts spare, and that uses 5.5 megawatts. Aha. Okay. But it's not going to be running. Wish you could do power systems with this. So yeah, it's going to be a pain. Let's. I need some more ships for shipping stuff down around there. Think I could buy more? Construction materials. Yes. Yeah. Which we will do. You will. The ships will go and buy them, but they take 10 minutes. They take 10 minutes to get there. I could buy more ships and have more ships traveling, which I'm going to do actually. We're going to buy some more ships anyway. So let's do that. I want to have it doesn't matter about the names of that. So 3 planetary shipping. Let's buy another one and do 3 market ships. So let's right, okay. I was gonna swap that around so the 3 market ships together. It doesn't matter. I think we can do it via this, so we can just see what their tasks are. So Still not paid off any of our debt. 3 planetary shipping, 3 market trade. 1 doing a supply route to this place. We're not making anything that this place wants, so we can't do that right now. At least right now. Okay. Planetary shipping. Go. Okay. So we get 3, so that's going to bring us 300 in every 10 minutes. Well, it's not 10, it's 12 minutes, isn't it? It's 300 every 12 minutes. Ooh. It's even slower. Yeah, because they can only grab 100 at a time. So what I want to get is one of the giant haulers and have that on market shipping. Not that I'm buying, still selling stuff to the market, but it could just sit there doing that. What I am going to do, however, I'm going to go to this pad down here, this way, and I'm going to tell it I want to leave so much in the station. Configure. Oh, can I not do that? Can I not limit how much gets delivered down, or do you do that on the station itself? Sure, you could do that. You could limit how many. Storage here. Configure. Minimum to keep on station 100. Safe. So we won't go below 100 construction materials. Not that I need the construction materials up here, to be honest with you. I think we repair. Oh no, we need to repair whatever this is. What is this? Facilities? No. What is this? Cargo bay. Repair the cargo bay. That will make our station complete. Then we'll go through and start doing all the things like the R&D and stuff as well would be nice to do. Let's actually queue up the R&D. I'm not fussed about the market office because I don't want to buy and sell anything, so we're not going to do any market office stuff. So we don't need to worry about that. The thermalite vault we might do, because we currently are well over the top of our thermalite limit and we've been charged for external storage, and I didn't realise that. So with that in mind, let's pay off our debt. Shall we? Let's pay 50,000 off. Okay. Still over the limit, but we are spending loads on stuff going on there. We are making money still. Let's pay off another 10,000. There you go. So now we're down to 2,000 thermalite, which is fine. We are shipping stuff down to us, but we will also be shipping stuff, selling stuff. So yeah. Just slapping the prices up on them, so if I ship them up there we make the most, not the most money from them. I mean, it's the most money per unit, but it's not the fastest money. The best way is to actually put them slightly lower, and then you sell more and make more money per hour, but you're selling them at not at a loss because everything's free, so it's not at a loss. But is this the order of bots? Like, is operator bot last, and then transport? Because this seems right. Transport, snack bot, screen bot. No, the science bot's out of order. So these are not in any form of order either. So okay. It's 200 construction materials. Okay. But that way, I keep getting myself confuzzled. So you want those? You want those? Rob, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, what's happened here? No concrete. I swear. Had a brain. Had a brain, I'd be dangerous. That means you've got no concrete in you, have you? You've got a lot, but not a lot at the same time. Let's just steal that. Let's grab a stack of thermalite sheets. Wow, do you need a lot of thermalite? Give me all of them. Lift hasn't even got down here yet. Wow. I'm going to race the lift. I want to see if my jetpack is faster than the lift. Ready to go. Flashy, flashy lights before the eyes. Can't see it. A little bit. We're a little bit faster than the jetpack. Falling down is quicker. But yeah. You go down. But coming up is probably just as quick in the lift. Zoop. Bunk. We'll manually feed you. That'll double our throughput, which will be very, very useful. That'll bring that down to about half an hour instead. Oh. Can I put another one of these? Dunk. Not enough concrete. That's okay. At least the concrete is now actually flowing. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. And we'll grab that. Remember, the jetpack is the same speed as walking at the moment. It will become faster, but right now it is not. Doop. Doop. Go. Go. Okay, need to set up more construction material. Makers, so that we can send it up to the state. Not really though. This is the thing. Right now I need it because obviously we want to be doing things and getting stuff and bits and pieces going. But you hold 25,000, and I think the most complicated blast furnace is about 25,000. So 2 warehouses is enough. So it's just because I want it built now that I want to go faster. But we could in future just go down to one of these and it will just tick over. And yeah, it will take I mean 100 a minute, 25,000. Hold on, 25, 1, 2, 3 divided by 100 will take 250 minutes. So it will take 4 hours to fill one of these. But then we might build 4 furnaces in a row and that's it. It's not exactly like, you know, we can definitely have more of these guys stored. I need to get electronic components onto my thing here, don't I? So let's add electronic components. They're not in the system, but that's fine. I will want them because I use them all the time, so we'll want them all the time. Also possibly advanced components, but I don't think we're going to need that anytime soon. Oh, we got the medium shrimp pad. That means we've got bigger ships. What I was going to say was I want to make these. Is that right? My ship. Oh, docking. No, we need docking facilities. Ah, okay. Okay. You're not going because we don't have enough money to buy anymore. So, yep. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch you all to planetary shipping. So we don't have enough money to buy any construction materials anymore. So I'll leave the one. Yeah, you're up to maximum, so I can max out all the things there. 300, which means you can move per hour. These numbers make sense, but they are definitely confusing. They could definitely, 48,000 kilograms per hour, and it's weird because that's just per hour. There's no, like, the distance doesn't seem to matter. It's so weird. It is so weird. I feel like things that are further away should take longer to deliver to, which means you need more ships delivering there to keep up demand. But then, why do you need 192 transport bots per hour? And more importantly, that's our hour, a real life hour, not an in-game hour, which is again weird. I kind of feel like They should have made the game day, one game day, be one real life hour. So it's sunny for most of it and then dark for, kind of like Minecraft does 20 minute days, or 24-minute days. But it should be an hour, I would have thought. So, you know, make it bright for 45 minutes and then dark for 15 minutes. And then your profits and everything are game day. So it could say, it says here past day, and that could literally be per hour, not, yeah. So yeah, but an in-game hour is 75 seconds. But the ship delivery is real life hours, which is just, it's weird. It's such a weird way of doing things. Yeah, I don't know. Pick one. Pick game time, pick real life time. You guys running? You stop running? Why have you stopped running? Hey, go. 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 You have no advanced construction materials. Alright, so the loading area here. I am. Right, well, make me 110 of them. And step back into the area. Start loading me up with steel again. And another one over here, which I can't now put there because I have put this away. So got to take that into account. Got to take into account these tackles when we build our big factories. Although there's no reason why I couldn't take the tower and stick it on top. So it could go over there on top of them and that would work. Or we bury it in the ground. It would still work. So long as we get power to it, it still works. It's fine. Ooh, we've unlocked the orbital laser cannon. Stop blowing stuff up. Blow everything up. Blow up the world. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. And you're going to stop because I now don't have enough thermalite sheets. Which means I might have to deconstruct you and put it into that one because I've now run out of thermalite sheets. I could go get some more. I could also split this off here and actually have these guys running on perfect things. I very much could move this to the end here and have all these shipped this way instead. Which now I've said that, I might do that. I might actually do that. We have to have these two shipped this way. You would have to ship that way, which is fine because you could ship right up against the edge and then come out and go up that way and still carry on doing the things you're doing. So I think I'm going to do that. We need steel as well, so we have to definitely split the steel up because steel needs to go here as well. How are you doing? So you're 30, you produce 40 and you want 30 per minute. You make 30. How much do you need? You need 15, so you can run 2 of them. Let's upgrade you to a big guy. So you now want 45 and you produce 45, so that means you can run 3 of them. So I've got to upgrade you, and I've got to upgrade you. And you can now produce 30, 80, and you want 60 incoming. Okay, that's the green upgrades that you go to there. 30, and you want 15. 60. I could change this up to be 2. Yeah, we'll change this up. So put that back down again. Right, okay. So let's do this. Let's just upgrade this to be. Oh god. Oh god, how big did I make that? Don't delete everything. I don't want to delete everything. Not yet. Not yet. We're not that desperate. So grab all this back here. No, don't grab all that back there. Grab this one. Grab you. We need to bring the concrete over. No space in the inventory. Really? Alright, I'll tell you what. Here, have all those that I've just picked up. We'll take away the thermalite, because the thermalite's now got to go a different direction. Thermalite's got to come down here. Do something else. Yep. Right. So I need another one of you here. What am I doing? Input. You go to there. You go to there. We change you up to be this guy. Doop. And have those. There you go. So you're both making those. Beautiful, beautiful. That means you're making 40, is that right? 20, 40. And you want 15, 45. So I need to make more those guys. So there. Yeah, have some more. Just use up all the thermalite sheets I've got on me, please. Thank you. Just grab you, and I want to go 1, 2, 3. And all 3 of you are going to have outputs on the back, which are going to be the longest ones. Which will be there, there, there. And then you're going to have input, 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 input. You need to be upgraded to those. So you now make, so that's 60 per minute, and then you're making 120, which is fine. This all works. So yeah, you can shrink this down. If you've got one green and one red, then that works. Or you can do 1, 2, 3 with the same thing. So, right, okay. So you should now be getting those ones in. We need concrete to come down here as well. That's actually a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 3 on the out. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That actually is a problem. Concrete. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Where could you come from? You can go round. Yeah. Oh, I just removed. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There's no floor in there. You're going to have to snake your way around and come down the back here to then join the front. And then the thermalite, steel, and concrete will be here. So, here. Do. No. Bloop. And you can become the first one. So, input, input, input. Doop, doop. And the next one is here. Nope. The next one is here. So there. And then the final one is there. I don't know if this is going to work. I mean, it worked for the it'll work for the thermalite, but I don't think the steel can get down to it in time. No. And the thermalite will have to cut a lot in front, but this is kind of the end of this factory anyway. We're done now. We can get the research for the bigger stuff and then go. So I can afford to be a bit how should we say, bespoke. Shall we say bespoke? I can afford to be a bit bespoke on the way we ship things in and do stuff. So yeah. Right, so now if I was to dump everything in there and then there and then there, you start running. We're waiting for thermalite sheets. Oh yeah, we're not making enough thermalite sheets, are we? Nowhere nears. Nowhere nears. These now want 200 a minute, or 90 a minute. 9, 18, 27, and I think we're making 200. Maybe we've got a bit of a surplus that could run for a while. Maybe. How much do you stockpile? Oh, enough to make 3, isn't it? 9, 18, so yeah, 270, yeah. Then the next one comes along. Oh, the power grid? Huh? What was straining the power grid? So these will eventually start working. It's just the amount of thermalite sheets they need. You've got to fill one, then fill the next one to 270, and then the next one to 270. So 9, 18, 27. The belt's only 320, so the belt can barely keep up. What hit the power grid? Something strained it briefly. I kind of... wish I could see a chart of the power. So I'm seeing things. I'm sure I saw that light flicker, but I don't know whether it was just the actual power grid dipping, or if it was just a momentary... Oh, I'm alive! Do something. You're running. Are you getting anything yet? Yes, you're starting to get sheets now. Awesome. Okay, so you're working. We're going to run out of sheets soon. Oh, yeah, there was a hole. There was a hole in the supply. There's another hole there in the supply. That would be where these are taking stuff. I don't know how many these want. So we want 927, 270, and then we want 816. We want 32 here. So we want 302. Which means I would need 30 platforms. We have 21, right? Yeah, and they're not running. They're not running because we don't have any thermalite to deliver, because we spent it all. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, we spent all the thermalite we have. So we don't have anything on the station. So they now can't ship it down. Because they can't ship it down, we can't make thermalite sheets. That's okay, because the bots we're using to sell are doing fine. How many are we making per hour? We should lower these to our, I think so, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 36, so we're making 36 a minute. What is that per hour? Because it does it per hour. So 36 times 60, making 2,160. So let's change our strategy to sell the amount we're making. Even though we are selling some to a plus. So let's take that into account. So we are the galaxy map, we are sending 192 per hour, which is divided by 60, 3.2 a minute. Wow. So 1968. So sales platform, we want to change this so the transport average amount is 1968 regular, which means we're not making as much money. We're not 21, we're making 14, but we will sell them more often. So if we sell 532 at 21, we make 11,000. But if we sell 1,600 at 14, we make 22,000. We double our money per hour coming in, and we don't have to worry about the resources because we're making it here. It's not like we're buying stuff in and losing money on it, because the bots don't actually take any thermalite to make. So we will make more money that way. Fantastic. The only problem is we'll use up more resources, and our resources are anything but infinite. They can be when we find some of the veins, which I'm sure I remember seeing. There's one there. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Change this. Change this guy. Reset. Configure shipping pad. Transport from the factory to the space station. Construction materials. Confirm. Confirm. So now once this is full, it will go off to there, and you will ship up to this to the station construction materials, so we then don't have to spend any money buying them. But I will leave the buy order in, so in case anything goes terribly wrong, we can always get more. Awesome. Now, how are we going to get this guy to work when we don't have enough power? I really, really wish there was a way to origin and destination are not allowed to be connected directly. Okay. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to get the power grid is strained, even though you're offline. What's happening here? Construction ship. Oh, the construction ships are charging. We need 8.2, we got 7.2. But that's okay, because the construction ships, once they finish charging, no longer need that sort of power. Yeah, 25 megawatts. Yeah, mining enabled control. Oh, so you can turn off mining as well, so this ship doesn't go mining. That's cool. That means you could have one ship mining going out, or outputting, all the rest could be doing other things. So you could have a dedicated miner, and it's cool. That's right. Boom, there you go. Now you're running. Boom. We're actually nearly 400 kilowatts. Nice. However, we know we have 7.2. So 7, 6, 5. So we have 5 megawatts spare, and I think this needs 5.5, doesn't it? Yeah, and our grid is now dead. Okay. Right, so we need another turbine running. I could augment it with some solar panels and batteries, but why? We can do this. We just throw another turbine in here. Yep. So, turbine, boiler. that one goes there. This one goes, yep. That one goes there. And then a pipe. Is there? There you go. Cool. Right. And then we grab some cable and we connect it to this guy here. Ba-dum. And doop. There we go. Still wish it would tell me my maximum amount on here. I really wish this, the power sources, would tell you their current amount and then brackets the max amount. I know this shows you like a bar wise, but it doesn't give me any actual numbers, which I'd like to know. Show me the numbers. What do they mean? You should be zooming through because there's loads of chunks we've already unlocked. So, yeah. And if we zoom out, you did the chunks over here. That's nice. Where are you now? Let's see if we can find it. There, it's here. Yep, scan a couple more there. Is that your range? Is that the edge to your range? Uh-oh. If it is, then you're not going to scan a lot. You've already scanned it. I know you went a little bit further. Oh, and a bit here. You're going up. Ah, you're going up. All right, okay. Oh, you're now going to be down here somewhere? Then probably these ones here. Dum, dum, dum. Cross, cross, cross. And then you're going up. Right, okay. Cool. Right. I think it...
Cargo shuttles? Your blueprint library is soaring beyond expectations. This is precisely the breakthrough technology we need to ship vast quantities of goods to faraway locations on the planet. I'm impressed. Our capacity for innovation is really taking flight.
Yes, Carl. I'm so glad that our factory is doing so well. You've really pointed me in a few directions, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm very glad you have pointed me in a few directions, but stop taking credit. Right. Right. Okay, well, we can research some more stuff as well now. Let's look at that. Oh, we could assemble Mark III. That would help. Heavy explosive charges will absolutely help underneath. However, there's a cleaning bot there, which I didn't realize. So we've got one more bot to research. So let's research that guy, first and foremost. Cargo shuttles liquids, I don't think we're going to bother with those. Because their shipping of oil is... just no. But we might do. We might ship all around. Because I don't know what the train does. The trains might be just as bad as the cargo shuttles. I don't know. I'm not spoiling myself. There's also this guy. I forgot about this guy as well. Are there any other bots that I'm missing then? Hold on. So these are the aquatic bots. I can't do that. They're going to be a separate thing. So we've got this bot and then we've got that bot. We'll research both of those first. What else do we want to really work on here? Jetpack speed would be nice to get around. Let's do that. Bigger inventory would be nice as well. Let's get some utility stuff going for us. Mining efficiency. Let's do that. That's a repeatable. We definitely want to get that going. That's a lot though. So maybe we'll leave that one till last. Now, it's all mining machines to produce additional items without depleting their respective ore patch or vein. 10% additional free items per level. But vein core mining reduces fracking liquid consumption. And the other one was mining speed, wasn't it? That's an invert. thing, wasn't it? Pump jack efficiency. Well, no, it was this one, was it? The pump jack efficiency was the one that increases the resource output of pump jacks. They can produce, they're not faster, they produce extra liquid for free. So we want to do those, but yeah. So let's do these. These are good here. Toluxite, I'm not really worried about for the moment. We want all of them anyway, don't we? So yeah, 70 Mark 3s. That, let's get that so we can get better mining going on. And that's it. There you go. Okay. Cool. Right. So, if we was to, we've got no things on the station for upgrading, but if we were to go to here and upgrade, not the hangar, but the docking facilities, so we can get the tier 2 bigger ships and then have them do some planetary shipping, they would bring down more thermalite. I also like how it's got small, medium, but no large. It's like, was there? Are there plans for a large cargo ship? Make a payment. We've got £2.50. How does that sound? Yeah. Right. So, I might have to do liquid shuttles because I might need a refinery somewhere. It's going to produce the different materials and ship them out via liquid. So we will need to do liquid cargo shuttles as well. Yeah, we'll do them anyway. But the cleaning bot went in there, and I think the transport drone assembly goes in here. So it goes 1, 2, 3. So, we want to find some bots that deal with mostly assemblers, I think. Stack bots are chemical buildings. Miners. So you want to take miners in there. Machine speed and power consumption. Wait, does it increase power consumption? Assemblers, casting machines, and chemical buildings. I've got some maintenance drones on me. Let's build a robot workstation. I don't have one yet. It's this, and throw down some assemblers. I keep flying the wrong direction. I think because in every base I've made, my bus has always gone from west to east. So we've gone. No, actually, it's gone from east to west. So I don't know why I'm flying west. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Right. So, if I was to take this thing and see here, so you can't actually reach those there. I'd have to put it here to get them. Does it have to get all of them, or does it have to just touch them? I do not know. Let's figure this out. I've never, these are all new to me, so I have absolutely no clue as to what I want to do here. So what I want to know is basically, so if I put them there, right, I need to know how well. Oh yeah, of course, we're making 300, aren't we? So you can't actually output fast enough. Yeah. It's only 320 belt and we're making 150, 300, 450. So one of these is never going to be running, actually. Can I correct that by doing this? And have you mapped to here? This, then have a input there. So you fill the machine up here, you two go and feed it down there, and then after that fails, it goes on there, and hopefully we'll have faster belts by that point. Right, okay, so configure workstation. Workers. So I'm going to throw a unit there. Plus 7.5 machine speed. It's in language I understand not. Cool. Okay. How do I know you're being affected by that? Well, the numbers go up, obviously. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Yes, you get a bonus of stuff of obviously it makes it faster, so they're making it 7.5% faster. But that's what it's doing. It's making it 7.5% faster, which means it consumes more stuff as well. So it's good if you can put enough around to like get all of these machines running at higher speed, and then you need to get an upgraded belt. I would really love to be able to see the range of that. When I'm interacting with it or something. It tells me there's 3 buildings in range, so that's okay. So all these guys are now running faster and consuming more, which is terrible because we don't even have enough to run what we currently have. So okay, it's fine. However, I may you only take 1 bot. We've got 4 bots, so I need glass. Wait a minute. Where did I get glass from? Do energy cells require glass? Yes. Ah. Where did I get glass from? I don't remember making glass. Yeah. Right. Yoink. That was the wrong one to yoink from. Yoink. Let's make the big workshop, see what that one does. I might put it here in front of this, making these guys, and then lower the price of them so we can make even more. Does it require flooring? No. Doesn't require flooring. So 4 by 2 by 2. So hopefully that will be able to do everything here. I'll leave you there doing the construction materials because why not? Don't need them anyway. Why not? Even if it does consume up everything we've got. The ones that cover the smelters, I'd love to put downstairs for the thermalite, but then all it's doing is making things faster. Machine speed 7.5%. Power consumption plus 20. I don't get that. Power consumption plus 5. So it increases the speed by 12%, but also increases the power consumption. So again, not. No. Really? Really? You need to pack your machines in tighter. Kind of sucks. So you can get 12 machines right in front of it. So yeah, you'd have to pack them in a special way. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12. So you get 4, you could get 8 machines in front of it if you manage to put it somewhere like literally up on top like that. So if we did that, we could have the 3 in front and then the 3 behind, but you'd have to have all the inputs and outputs, so you get 8 machines in it. So yeah, wow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we'll just do the center machines. We'll just do the center ones. Okay. Boop. Boop. You got 15% machine speed. So you're now doing 6.9. Nice. Instead of 6. However, we could upgrade you to Mark 2s to make you even faster. Another question arises, do they stack? I'm yawning my head off and I know why as well. Didn't get any coffee earlier on, but it's now 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I want coffee. Don't know if that's a great idea. I need to get more electronic components because I keep running out of them. Drink. We've got 1 more menu. Okay. I might come over here and pick you up again. We're actually limited here by the speed of the belts anyway, so that's not particularly helpful what we're doing. So okay, now I'll do that. Oh, workstation conflict. No. Okay, right, so now we know you cannot combine workstations. Oh, boo. I want to double boost them, make them uber. So I want to come over here. It's kind of difficult to see the rate. The floor thing's nice, but it is definitely difficult to see the range of the buildings. Can I get more buildings in that? No, I can get that one in the range, like the and then we come here and grab those 3. If I reconfigure the layout, I could probably get all of them covered. So you've increased these to be 6.9. I saw that. The grid is now, we're right on the strained mark. Okay. Right. And you're the same. And you are now doing 46 per minute. And you want land. 7, 14, 21, 42. So you are making enough. Even if I didn't boost you, you'd probably be making enough. I think you probably make 40 a minute, don't you? So you kind of wouldn't. Yeah, so we need 42 and you're making 46. So yeah, that's with the boost. What about these guys? Oh, these guys can be definitely increased. So you are making 40 and we need 42, I think. Yeah, 42. So we're going to technically run out if they could all run all the time, but they can't because this. So let's also do magical mystical upgrade of changing them to tier 2 assemblers. We will research tier 3 assemblers, but tier 3 assemblers, if I remember rightly, require thermalite sheets to make. Do 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 do. Doop doop doop. Doop. Doop doop doop. Oh. 3 more. So now I'm making 10. That's 60. That's 3,600, isn't it? Yeah. We could sell them at a cheaper price and make more money. Doop, doop, doop. Let's do that. We need to increase our power grid as well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sales platform. So if we come down to this, we can enable that one as well. No, this is definitely not in the order because transport drones down the bottom. If we did that, that's 3,200. We're making 10 and we have 6, which means we're making 60 per hour. 60 times 60 is 3,600. We can do that and still sell products. So that would mean we're 3,200 times 11. We're now making 35,000 per day. Why are you here? What are you making? Oh, construction material. Well, I guess we never did you. Cool. This is where I wish. I mean, I've not delved into the data system enough, but I wonder whether there is a way. Hey, Hedgehogbot is back. I wonder if it was just YouTube being broken. Yep, I can send messages now. I think YouTube was broken. I think that was the problem. Right. Right. Brain failed. I've got a few more than you. I think I've got like 10 times you've got. I mean, you've got like 60,000 at the moment. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Yeah, obviously I never use never use them. So 780,000. Yeah, you never spend them on Twitch. So yeah, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. I want to test something. Give me a battery. Energy cells. It will tell me. Hold on. It will tell me. Yes, they have data system support. Does this have data support? I don't. No, it doesn't. Oh, well, that breaks my plan completely. Then, and neither do you, right? No. So do high voltage buildings not have... And there's no way to make a one-way power system. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I was hoping that I could put down a battery and connect it to the high voltage grid. And have, oh wow, even they've got data ports. Really? The lights got data ports, but the big ginormous machines haven't? Come on, guys. Come on. What is this? Nothing down the bottom? No, nothing down the bottom. I don't know why the bottom, the middle. Oh, that's very disappointing. Why has it not got a data port like down here somewhere? But yeah, I was hoping I could connect it to a battery, and then, I mean, I don't know if you can enable or disable a machine via data. Because then I would connect to a battery. And have the battery be charged, and then if the battery level is above a certain amount, we have this machine turned on so it can run, and if the battery level drops, we turn the machine off, so it's not draining our power grid. But I can't do that. I also can't have a power system where I can have a separate power grid, like I want my main grid to go into a battery and the batteries come out and go to this one over here. But the game doesn't do that, so yeah. Where do you find what's in? Oh, the drone miner. The drone miner. Well, one, you make it in handhelds. It's here. Yeah. Excavation drone controller, and you unlock it in this guy. There. The Omni Analyzer. It's like one of the first things in the Omni Analyzer. Omni Amal blah 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 blah. The flicker blue blah 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 machine. One of those. Yes, yeah, they moved it to here. Yeah, along with the drill machine. I was looking for the drill ship as well. That's hidden in here as well now. So yeah, and the drill shapes, they're all in this system here. So yeah. Needs to charge a Xeno crystal as well. Yeah, there's no way I know of. Can I? Let me battery. Data. You. No problem. How do I clipboard? No, that's wrong clipboard. V. Alt click. Batteries send the charged percentage of 0 to 1 of all combined batteries in the connected power grid to an outsourced signal. Signals are additive, so only a single battery should be connected per network, otherwise the output values will be summed up. Right, that's not what I want then. That's what it is what I want, but it's not. This is where I really wish the data system had other functions, like got a button, got a switch, a data source, data processor, a memory cell, an evaluator. So it can do that, but I can't control a battery via the data system. I can't control a machine via the data system. So like this doesn't have any data input output at all in it whatsoever. So neither do these guys or these guys. So you guys do, but you're missing the cable. Can I connect you to the data system? Show me. So I can enable and disable low-powered machines based on data inputs. I want that for that machine. I want that for the large machines. I want to be able to enable or disable it based on the battery status. Or I want to be able to interact with the power line. So I like to disable the power line, but they don't have any interface on them. Yeah. And you definitely don't have a thing for this. You've got HGB attachment, scan module. Yeah. But there's no input or no. Okay, so that's a data source. I don't get this one. Is that there was one that confuses me. Like it's a data source, but what broadcast signal off or on, but what? You just set advanced smelter to 0. You're just an override for stuff. You're not a data reader. You're just a source block. So I'm missing some fundamental understanding of what the developers wanted with the logic system in this game, because there's several things that I don't understand. Like the evaluator, fine, I get that. Memory cell, yep, that's useful for doing things. The processor takes data and does something with it, but that's an evaluator, so I'm not quite sure what that one does there. The data source is just like I can set values in it, so I suppose you could set initial values. I suppose you could set your own manual initial values rather than using inventory or something. Okay, fair enough. And obviously the button and the lever, so the button just a press to turn on, and then that's a flip on off, so that I get as well. But I just don't understand why some of the smaller machines but I can't interact with the larger ones. Like, it seems like the high voltage ones don't have... Well, this has got no data source on it. Not that I want to use the data source on that one, so I get that. But this one, you might want to turn it on and off based on the power. And there's no way... I can turn on and off a conveyor belt. I can turn on and off via data, but I can't turn on or off a power pole. Which I really feel like I would like to be able to do. Or there should be a throughput, power throughput thing, which there isn't. So I'm asking for stuff that doesn't exist, because being able to control the power to some buildings might be nice. You can probably do it with transformers, so that's probably the way they do it. So we'd need to make one more of these. And then oh, I don't think you could be connected directly, can you? Hold on. No.
Invalcorgamate is on a 10-stream streak. Awesome.
Emil, thank you very, very much for 10 streams. Fantastic. Origin and destination not allowed. Well, then connect to that one instead. Just don't know why daisy chains have limitations. Broadcast HGV satisfaction, broadcast LGV satisfaction, and enable based on condition. Right. So what you could do then is you could have a power system with a battery, and the battery charges off the high voltage grid. And if the battery drops below a certain level, you can go turn off this low voltage system, and that would shut down all of, like, so I could have that piece of factory which is making the tier 4 science disconnected from the power there, excuse me, and there, have it connected via this, and then if my batteries run low, turn it off, so it saves battery power, so the power goes elsewhere, that sort of thing. So I get that, just you can't do it with high voltage buildings, which sucks. I really wish you could run it through high voltage buildings, but I can't. Can't do that. I can't run it like directly from a battery. I can't run it from this guy to there. Origin and destination object are not allowed to connect directly, so I can't turn off power to this building remotely, which I would very much like to do. I would very, very much like to be able to turn this power off when the batteries drop low. So yeah. Okay. So, oh, you're capped out because you're trying to run the entire base, which makes sense. 5 megawatts. But you are actually helping the burner generator, so that's, that's good. The battery's going to run out on us, so I could do that. I could enable you and disable you based on the battery level, couldn't I? Let's give this a try, just as a enable based on condition. If custom B is greater than constant, let's say 50%, you are disabled by data system. Okay, battery is charging. You're going to go on off, aren't you? Yeah, this is where I need some logic in here, which turns it, when it turns off, it stays off for a certain amount of time. So if battery is above a certain amount, turn it on. If it's below a certain amount, turn it off. Let's just see here. Yeah, there you go. Because this is going up, down, which is technically correct, but not what we want. Not what we want. Yeah, so I'd need to turn it off. I need to have some system that goes if battery level is above, say, 66%, set on, And then if it's below 30%, set off. I'm going to do that. I'm completely distracted by what's going on here. I kind of want the factory to just run for a moment and get things going. Get our thermalite up and running. Get some of these research things going and get some stuff going. So I'm kind of just in a holding pattern for the moment before we go out and start spending stuff. I also want this to scan the area. Like it is doing a wonderful job. It's actually scanning more than I've seen so far. So we found some techum. Yay! That's cool. So yeah, we should also probably research this one, which unlocks the Teluxite ore vein, and that scans the other veins. So that needs this one. So I should add that to the list, and then that one to the list. So we get the ore veins going. I should probably get the ore veins going sort of now, actually. Let's scrap these off. Let's get the ore vein scanning and running. Then give ourselves some more research. And then give us that, because that will be useful. And then this. And then faster belts. Yeah. Because getting that working will actually help us dramatically with where we're going to position things. Because, I mean, like smelters need to be near a vein. I want us to put like one near a vein so I can at least belt something in and then ship in the rest of stuff from elsewhere. I'm also not opposed to going down and using some of the geothermal vents. I wouldn't mind trying that as a system, because we can build trains down in the lava caves as well. There's no reason why we couldn't have a train network down there. And then like connect all the geothermal veins up. There's quite a few of them dotted around, so we could do that and have those as a power source as opposed to using steam, just as something different. I know it's not as good as steam, but I just want to do something different. Yeah. Hey, we found more oil. Would you believe it? In that little patch that I said, oh, it won't be down there, it's too close. There's oil. I want to go over and look at that because I want to see what that's level 87 though. I want to see how much oil's in it. So, because this patch was a little disappointing. So, but first, let me muck about with the logic here. So, how do we do this? I want to have do I want a memory cell? I don't think I do. I don't need a data source. I know that much. We don't need that. That's not going to help us here. Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Let's put that away as well. And that. And that. I'm going to put the distillation columns out over here. Just so they are... don't want to put on the floor because I don't want them using power. Although I don't think they do if they're doing nothing. If they're idle, I think everything goes down to 0 power if they're idle. There's no low power usage, unlike Factorio that does have a low power usage. So, right. So, what ones would I want here? A processor, maybe. Not sure. An evaluator, definitely, and maybe a memory block. But I don't know if I need a memory block. So let's get all three of those. So. Let's look at what the evaluator would do. Let's put that there. Hold on. So could I do two evaluators? Would that be enough? You're a processor. You are so right. Okay. So you are an if statement, and you are a mathematics. Right. So the processor is math, and the evaluator is the if statement. So I want two if statements. I don't need a memory block. think we'll be good here. I think we'll be good here. Yeah. So what if we did this? Get rid of that. Let's put in, this is only just testing anyway, so we're not. There. I don't know. No, don't put it there. So I want the evaluator. Should have two evaluators. Get a second evaluator, please. Okay. So we'll put you there, you there, and you here. And then we'll do this, that, and this. I don't know whether that's going to work for us because I don't know if this modifies the signal. So you will go if B is greater than a constant of 66. Then you will set P to be a constant of 1. And you if B is lower than 33, you will set it to 0. Okay. Now if I click here, data signals none. P is 1. Ah, so you're not right. So I would have to do this. Right. Then P is 1 and B is 100. We're not too fussed about that though, because I need you to read the output from the battery, and I need you to get through and you get down there. Okay. And then if we click on this, so enable if a constant, if P is equal to 1. P is true. Close. Okay. Now, if I was to connect you to the grid, you should enable. You are enabled. Beautiful. BB, you don't want to be down there. You put them come out there. The battery should start draining. Yep, the battery is draining. Okay. So you still say P is 1. So battery is down 80%. P is 1. So I want, if it goes below 66, will it change our P output to not be 0? Will just P become nothing? If so, that would turn off our machine on the right hand side, which is behind my head. It is. So you stop outputting because you're no longer true. So I need that data source. I need this thing, which did not for some reason come out of the inventory. I need you. I need you to go here. Nope, not there, because for some reason your output is above your head, which is weird. There. Put them. And you, don't copy. Click. You will have a custom P1 set on, close. Okay. So, here's one, the system is draining. Okay, I'm going to actually adjust this to be 50, so it's just quicker for us to check. So if it goes below, does this overwrite it or can it not? No, it can't overwrite it. So you need to interrupt the signal like that. But there's no signals on there right now. So do I need to remove that one as well and then connect this one like this? So P equals 1 because we have an output permanently there. And then you are set to nothing. P equals 2 now. I set you to a value of 0, so P exists. That's not going to work for us, is it? Okay. That's enabled. Let me change these numbers around so I can make life easier for myself. So let's go with 90 and let's go with 80 just because it's quicker for us to test things here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's 90. Don't do that. 80 set close. No, so that's turning it on and off. Because it gets removed, even though you're supposed to be outputting. You're not outputting that because P is set to 0, isn't it? If I set it to 1, it's going to discharge the battery. But then you can't overwrite that. So you can't. Oh, hold on. Can I -1? There's something online which explains it. I have absolutely no idea. No idea. Not even tried looking. I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest with you. I'm just down. So let's set power to 1. Okay. So power is set to 1. And now power is draining. And that's doing the toggle on off thing. I don't want P to be a constant. That's the problem. That's the problem here. So what I want is I want the system to come on when the battery is more than 66% charged. And then I want it to stay on until it gets down to 30% charged, then go off. So it's not doing this on, off, on, off, on, off as the battery is flicking at the charge point. So the battery's here now at 80%. It's just charging, uncharging, charging, uncharging, staying. What I want to do is have it so that it waits until the battery's down to a certain level to turn off, and then stays off until the battery gets to a high point. But I'm not sure how to achieve that with the materials I have. See, now it's got to 90%. It's doing the flicking again as well. Because if we look at this, you can see the value of P is appearing and disappearing. Because if there is not an active output, it becomes 0. P is greater than 0. So P is now 1, and now it's doing the whole flicking again. There's probably ways to, there are other things as well available to us. There's the processor, which is a mathematics that adds and divides and takes away. There's also the memory cell. Which takes in data and outputs data. So, me take out that. So I need this coming into both of these guys. Then I'm going to need, right. So hang on. Let's get rid of that one. Let me redo this. So grab you and put you there. Let's leave a space between them so I don't get myself confuzzled. Right. So you are, if the battery is more than 90%, then set P to set input. No, set P to 1. So P becomes true. You are, if battery is less than, we'll just go with 80% for the moment, so it's easier to wait for it. Then set P to -1. Okay, it should just be able to set it to 0, but 0 means remove it. I don't want to remove it. I want to always have P exist. Because if it doesn't exist, then this just goes, oh, no, don't know. So yeah. So let's get the memory cell in line and put the memory cell here somewhere. Hold on. Doop. Need one more data cable. Boop. Let's put the memory cell here because I don't know what the memory cell does. So memory cell like that. But okay. Right. What do you do? Configure. Memory cell reads the input signal from the input network and stores the last set non-zero value as the stored value, then constantly broadcast output network. That is exactly what I want. I want you to store P, and I want you to output P. Reset the signal whenever the reset signal is set, not 0, on the output network, it will reset the stored value to 0. So no, just do that. Just do that, okay? And then you are, if P is greater than 0. Okay, so what are we at now? We're at this, but I have messed this up. So remove that, okay, remove that. You don't want to be on that network, you want to be here. Well, what the? Okay. There. Like that. Because you want to be after the outputs. Okay. So both these are inputs. They have inputs coming from the battery. And if we look at them, we can see it says P1. Okay. And then you are battery 0. You've got nothing going on there. So let's configure you. You are going to read the value of B. You are going to output the value of B. Whenever it's set to non-zero. Okay, so if we set it to 0, it doesn't change. So if we lose the signal, it will do nothing. So you are outputting P to 1. So you are enabled because P is greater than 0. P is true. Yay. Battery will discharge. Yes. Battery level is 80%, 81%, 79, 80%. There you go. Right. It's disabled because the battery dropped below 80%. The battery is now charging up to 90. And now this is enabled. It's doing exactly what I want it to do. So I needed the memory cell. I needed something to constantly output the value without changing it every time. So that's exactly what I want. And then all I want to do is configure these to be, so if you're above 90% is a fine amount, and then you can be like 10% or something. So 10, set, close. So the high voltage grid charges the battery. The battery will charge up to 90%. Once it hits 90%, this guy enables and starts dumping its power into the low voltage grid. This is just a test, so doing that, and the low voltage grid then uses the power from the high voltage. This is absolutely whacked out at full power. It doesn't do the thing it wants to do. So that's fine. It's not got enough power, but it's outputting. Then when the batteries drop down, because this value is the overall battery value of every battery in the grid, not just the one battery. It's every battery connected to the grid. When the battery gets to 10%, rather than let the battery drain out and all the grid fails, this will disable. So this one will stop. This one's already stopped. This one will set it to -1, so it's no longer set to 1, which turns this off. Then the battery charges back to 90%, and the system repeats over and over and over. Might not seem very useful because you could just build more power, which I know I get, but it could be useful in situations, not just with battery power though. It could be useful in situations where you go, I want you to store so many iron plates, and when you've got so many iron plates, turn off the iron plate works and turn on the steel works, for instance, which use iron instead. So the iron ore can then be diverted from the iron plates to the steelworks. That sort of thing. You know, you can do that thing. Or more importantly, it might be able to enable the power or enable the buildings, because it can control enable and disable, of train stations or delivery things. So we can say, hey, we're full. We don't need a delivery here. Go somewhere else. You know, the train will not stop at this stop. It will go to the next stop because we're full. We don't need it. Or I don't know if there are train signals. I assume there are signals because I think they're building the same system as what Factorio has. I've not looked at it at all and I've not watched anyone play it, so I'm not asking for spoilers, but what I mean is that if there are signals, we could have a train with iron on it, just for instance, iron ore, xenoferro ore, going around, and we could then turn a signal on to say, hey, come down this track to our base that needs iron ore, because we need it here. But if we got a certain amount in stock, then don't, because we don't need it. But you don't want a train coming and stopping when it's only going to drop like 10 iron off and then going off somewhere. You'd much rather have it like, hey, I'd rather this be like, if this was a storage, the storage is at 90% full, we don't need any more trains. But when it gets to 10%, we do need a train. So that sort of thing could be possible with it. So trying to figure out a practical advance for me killing time for the scanner to scan stuff. But however, with that in mind though, the research has continued on and the scanner has finished, and we have found new things. Like for instance, let me turn off the grid, the ore patches, the reservoirs, all these other bits and pieces around here, like this. And we have a toluxite vein very close by. Fantastic. We can process toluxite here with a factory, and then that can go out and do things. We have a techum ore here, which has 11 drill points. That's supposed to be the smallest. I set this to the lowest amount. 13 drill points. That's got 12 drill points. I have a sneaking suspicion the map settings don't affect the drill points. They affect how much ore is in the thing, like the drill part of it, before you get to the drill points, which is not what I wanted at all, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah, because it's supposed to be few and far between, and we've got 2 right there. Although granted, we do only have 1 Xeno ferret over there, but it's still got 12 drill points. Which is a lot. That's a lot of drill points. It's not what I want. Not what I want. But I bet the sliders, when I turn the sliders down so that they are few and far between and very low amounts, that's how much ore you mine from them with the drill before you get to the core. That's kind of smart. I know the factory we built last time required something like, was it 86 Techum nodes we needed? Do you remember that? I think it was like 86 Techum nodes we needed. So we're still going to need a lot of them anyway, and they're much farther apart now. So yeah, okay, that's cool. There's none up here. We have scanned off the edge of the map. Let me unscanned area. Let me do this here. So you just see, so I'm not losing my mind looking in spaces that don't exist. There's nothing up here we found yet. Interesting. Nothing up north. So from the base, zooming out as far as we possibly can, we've got Toluxite, and then just off down to the south we have Mineral, Techum and Techum. And then down here we have Xeno ferrite. So yeah, cool. I like the grid. The grid shows me what's going on with there. Ore patches and reservoirs. One lava cave shafts, they annoy me. Resource nodes, what's that? Oh, that's crystal and that here. So unknown resources. I don't think we've got any unknown resources left, have we? I think we've scanned everything. And logistics coverage, so yeah. And there is a wonderful magical trick with logistics as well, which is going to be really helpful. They have a range here, like the tower has a range, but the tower connectivity does not need to exist. So I can have a tower here, and then I can come down here and put another tower over here, and as long as it's powered, it will give me items that are turning up in the system here, which is cool. Okay, I'm going to just run it and do this thing. That's cool. What I want to do is, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to give up in a moment, but I want to go and have a look at this Olyumite reservoir just to find out how much is in it, because that one had only like 1.something million in it, which is not very high. But I do want to also test this. So can I get another Xenoferrite tower? Tower. Here. Boop, boop. Give me another tower. And doop, doop, doop. Nice. And then give me a how much do you put out solar panel wise? You put out 300 kilowatts. That's not enough. What do these need? No, what do you need? Um, 250. Oh, actually, a small solar panel is enough. We'll do. Yeah, right, okay. So, get me some glass. Oh no, energy cells, not glass. Energy cells. Make one of those. Okay. So, let's test this system that we're doing here. I don't know how to test it though. Go down here. Let me fly out of the grid, because the end of this isn't covered by a grid. Like so. There we go. Nice. And then dump. Dump. And dump. Okay. So, if I sort my inventory now, I have no steel on me. No steel. I am requesting 200 steel, but I have none. I'm not in range of any towers. We will fly around. away from the towers. So we don't get any steel put onto us. Yep. Doobie doobie doop doop doo. I'm gonna go over to the oil. A bump, a bump, a bum. And this has got 17 million in it. Okay, so it had 18 million in it, which I remember when I had the previous settings on the previous game. 18 million I remember seeing on a node, just on one with standard. So I'm assuming because this is the starting node, it's smaller than normal ones. So now I want to go to here, which is that way. And we will go and have a look at the also jetpack fuel as well. I'm filling my jetpack up remotely. It's obviously going to start running out because we're using it now. I don't know how that ended up on my action bar. I'm on there. But it's nice to know that that's how you do it. You have two comparators and you need a memory block. Not particularly useful in 99% of situations. Most people would just go, like with logistics, they just go, well, I'll just build a second ship or a second logistics delivery, or, you know, and not worry about it. Just have two going instead of one. But you know, you might want to optimize the amount of trains on the line. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so give it a scan. There it is. There she is. Let's go down. Boom. Drill. Can I even reach it? I haven't got mining 2. I don't know if I can even reach it. I also use my little bots. Little bots are cool. They can drill really fast. But we used a good old-fashioned drill. We haven't done it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. How much is this? 54 million. That's more like it. That's more like it. I like that one. I like that one. So we can put loads of miners on that. And yeah, cool. 54 million. Beautiful. Awesome. We got more veins over here as well. I do want to mine some of these veins, because some of these veins are not veins. Some of these resources that are around, because we set them to not far apart but be massive, like be very far apart but be massive, and then these ones we set to be far apart but be few and far between, but it's still got 11 nodes on it, so didn't work the way I expected. Should have changed the amount. So but yeah, so yeah, some of these could be absolutely massive. There isn't one nearby us, is there? No, let's go to the ignium. Oh, let's go to the ignium, and then what I'll do is I'll set up the tower. See whether the tower. Actually, let's do it here. Let's do the tower here. It's just getting nighttime, so that's not really going to help us actually, because I need the solar panels. So I've got to wait till 8 AM for the solar panels, so that's not going to work at all. Let's fly out this way then. We've got to fly during the night. Let's fly out to the xenoferrite. I want to map this area as well. Yep. That is certain bat 94. It's 132. This one's 128. We'll go for the ignium instead. Yeah, it gives you a rough size of them as well. So this is 18 by 18 by 14, which is 18 by 18 by 14, which is 4,500 blocks. Now I know they're round, so you lose. What do you lose from a round object to a square? 20% of the mass. It's a round object instead of a square one. If you take a sphere out of a cube, a 1 meter cube and a 1 meter sphere, it's a like 22.4%. My brain is remembering, and I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. Probably not. Let's go over here to the evening. It's snowing, yay! There's a big egg moon rising. Big egg moon, which changes shape as it rises. If you watch it, it shrinks. It's like it's egg shaped to begin with, and it becomes round as it gets up in the sky, which is clearly a strange lensing effect. Very weird. Very weird. Yeah. It's something like 22.4%. I remember. I've never known how to figure it out, but I remember the number from school or something. I don't know. Yeah. So if we lose 20% from 4,500 from that one there, so it should be 3,628 blocks. Should be down there. They're not quite round as well. They're a bit so 20% seems like a good number. So let's go down here, and then we will drill down again. There it is, boom, right there. And if we look, so this has got 1,500. This has got 1,500. A bit more around here. Because I increased the amount that's in each block has increased. And we've made the map. So 16, 17, 18, 14, 16. 15, 16, 5, 14, 18. So 16 roughly is an average. There, 16, 14. It's below us. That one's got 2,000 in. Let's say it's 1,600 as an average of each block's got 1,600 in it. So times 1,600. That means this has got 5,800,000 ignium in this patch. In this 18 by 18 by 14, 5.8 million. Use the same numbers for that just as a test. 24 by 14 by 14. Take 20% times 1,600. That one's got about 6 million in it. So, yeah. And we can increase our mining efficiency to get more out of as well. So 6 million xenoferrite is there. That's 6 million xenoferrite plates, because it's 1-to-1 for the plates. So yeah. And this guy here needs 2 xenoferrite plates, one for him and one for the machinery. So that's 3 million transport bots we can make from that one node. Very rough numbers here. Very rough numbers. And they sell for 11 each. So, so that would be 3,010,000 times 11, which is 33 million. That's 33 million thermalite from there. From that one guy there. Obviously got to take him to it in bits and pieces, but you know, that one node there can essentially make us 33 million if we make the simplest bot. So yeah, the nodes are pretty good to have. I do want to be mining those as well and put them on the network. There is another Tekken vein there. There's 3 in a row. And they are on the lowest spawn setting I can put them to. And there's 3 in a row. And a mineral right next door to it. Seriously. There's one down there as well. I know we need a lot of Tekken. Because you do. There's nothing there. Yeah, need another Olimite up there. Nice. Nice. I kind of wish Olimite just tells you the whole amount, what's inside it, but all nodes don't. It's weird. So yeah, so we'd mine all 3 of those up, and that's just one straight line through there. I might put the Tekken blast smelting furnace thing here somewhere then. Because it would make sense to tap into this one and then just have these 2 feed into it. Yeah, we've got one over there we could tap into, but that can be delivered over, that's not a problem. Yeah, it would make sense to stick it there. And seeing as we've only got one Xeno one, the blast furnaces for that can go here. More will need to be shipped in over time. The Teluxite is a different thing. You don't blast furnace that, so yeah. So all the ore will come into the blast furnaces, and they will make Tekken rods, and the Tekken rods will be shipped out to wherever they're needed. So that's the idea. So each factory makes one material or one item. So we start from the ore, and we go Tekken will get smelted, blast furnaces, whatever, into Tekken rods, and the rods get shipped out, and then somewhere else, like no, just say we go straight up here, at least 500 meters away. I don't know how big these grids are when I zoom out, but at least 500, must be 500 meters away. We put another factory in, and that will produce electronic components, because that's the one exception I'm doing. I'm not going to make wire separately and then ship it in, because wire is only ever used to make electronic components. So we want to put the wire and electronic components together, because you need a ridiculous amount of wire. It's the only one you need to sort of, you take the Tekken, you make wire, and then you take Tekken and wrap the wire around the Tekken, and that makes the electronic components. So yeah, so that's this, and it's only used in one place. I think it is used in ignium fuel rods. Memory serves. We don't have the ignium fuel rods unlocked. The assemblers are not running. Why are the assemblers not running? Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Assemblers are not being made. Why is that? Oh, because we just finished the previous one. Okay. Ignium fuel rods. Yeah, they require wire as well. So we will have to have a second wire thing running for that. But we'll just drop ignium Tekken rods and make it in situ, because one rod makes like 80 wire. So if you was to put that on a train, you'd have to have 100 trains or 100 ships delivering wire. It's not practical. So yeah. Yeah, so that's it there. So it's still not daytime yet. Come on, where's the daytime? We need the daytime. Yeah, can't believe there's 3 in a row here. Wow. Okay. Also, let's Froggy. I was going to go better. Look at the moon. Look at the shape of the moon. If you go back to origin, go back to 0 point, and look at the moon, it's perfectly round. The further you get away from it, the weirder it gets, the weirder shape it gets, and it changes as you look at it. It's got some weird fish, I think, going on. The sun does the same. The sun does the same. The further you get away from origin, the sun does. I think what they were trying to do, my complete guess here, is that they were trying to change the way the time of day works. So I'm 8-bit, I am. So like, if you're at the landing zone and you look straight up, midday the sun will be directly above you. But if you go away from the landing zone and look up, the sun will be at a different point in midday, trying to emulate what it would be like on the world. So like if you go to if you go to another country and you keep your watch on your local time, midday will not be where the sun is above you. Not that the sun is mostly above you, but you know what I mean. That's what I think they were trying to do, and it did this weird thing here, and it's odd. And I've watched the moon. Sometimes it's like a giant egg that rises up. Also, it rose here and it went that way and then went down again. It doesn't go. It doesn't. Whereas if you're at origin, it goes overhead. So yeah, when you get like 8,000 kilometers away, 8 kilometers away, The sun, I don't think it becomes daytime, but you don't see the sun in the sky. It sort of pokes up and does that and goes away again. It's like, strange, very, very strange. But yeah, if I start flying towards it, essentially, it will turn rounder and rounder as we get closer to 0x0. It's a weird thing that they've done. I like it though. I like it. It's like they tried to do something different with it, and I like it. I like that they tried. I appreciate the effort of trying to do something different. But you see, it's getting rounder as we're flying closer to here. So, yeah. If I fly further away, it will stop. You can't see it now because it's going under, but it will change shape again. It will do weird things. So, and the sun, is that the sun? You might be the sun. Yeah. So, but I wanted to come here, where this guy is. I want to set up a quarry because I've never used a quarry. What has happened here? Someone been here quarrying already? No, someone's been making caves. A cave on top of a vein. Interesting. Interesting. Doesn't go actually down to the vein though, but it's alright. So yeah, I want to set up a like a quarry, because if I want to have the blast furnaces somewhere near this one, either we've got to go down into the snow area or we go there. I don't know what size of the blasting area we need. It doesn't have to be right next door. It could be right here. Might put it there. Yeah, let's put it here. Putting it in the snow would make sense because it keeps them cool, but then you don't really want that. So maybe not with the quarry. Maybe not. However, what I do want to do is the tower thing that I said I was going to do before. Never got around to. Let's put down a tower. Here. Ba-doop. Let's put down a... Yeah. You could make the planet look weird. Yeah. So let's put down you there, like. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to go. I can't go directly from there to there because it won't let me. You have to go. Yeah, you can't. You have to go to a pole, then go back to it. So there we go. Cancel. Boom. Okay. So no power. Oh. That's okay, the sun will come up at 8 o'clock. Got another achievement. Yay. Research R&D. So we want to apply R&D. Absolutely. Yeah. So I'm still not in the range. However, it does tell me that there is steel beams in the system. Let me sort my inventory. So you can see right here. We'll wait for this to happen here. Got to wait for 8 o'clock for this to come along, so yeah. But I think we'll put the smelter, the blast furnace, like here somewhere. We'll go over the water a bit. The blast furnace system here, and it will have to have its own slag repurposing system, which will make concrete, if I remember rightly, which we could then ship out. And I don't know what else we can do with concrete. Sell it? We can sell concrete. So we might have to buy the thing for concrete and sell that on the station because we might end up with too much of it. Not sure. Can never remember. I suppose that is what we could use our logistics, our logic network for. We could say at the concrete factory, only turn on if you're below 25% inventory, and then have the furnaces output and make the concrete because the slag can become concrete, and then dump that into the system. So the concrete system will only pop up or only activate if it's running absolutely low on concrete. Otherwise, it will run on the smelters. But yeah, we could turn the whole thing off. The whole factory could be turned off rather than just turn off the inputs. Just disable the entire factory. So yeah, so here we go. So the power is charging, but it's not doing very well because this will only actually get up to full power once the sun angle is decent. See the kilowatts go up as time goes on. Need to get to 200, 250. 250, yeah. But it is charging, and we get to 80%, and the tower is now operational, and then it quick charges the last 15%, which is weird. And hey, look, I'm getting steel put in my inventory via this tower, which is nowhere near the base. There's the base. There's where the steel is. The steel's right here. It's not like Factorio's robot port system where they have to carry it over to you. It just gets transported to you. So that's really useful. If you run out of materials, you don't have to fly home. You've got them in the network, you just slap down a tower and you just start filling. There you go. And we filled up on jetpack fuel as well. So if I fly now, 5 gigajoules of power. So fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, teleporter tech. Absolutely teleporter tech. But it only works to the player's inventory. It doesn't work to machines. So I don't think that's a bad system at all. Yeah. It also doesn't really tell you. I mean, the towers use 250 power. But there's no, like, it doesn't tell you how much it takes to deliver something. There's no cost to send an item over. The towers don't get drained when you send an item over to them. So yeah. But that's really useful because, as I said, I want to build, like, this will be where Techem is, and over here is where Xenoferrite will be. So I could put a tower here that attaches to the Xenoferrite, a tower here that attaches to the Techem. I could be down here and receiving goods from both places. Doesn't come in super fast, so it's not really overpowered. But yeah, I just think that is great. It's a wonderful system that you can be that far away. You can be literally, we're 1.8 kilometers away from the base, and we are still getting stuff transmitted to us via this system here, which is nice. So I guess it's pointing up to the space station and transmitting stuff up, down, left, right from it. So yeah, cool. But I said, if you could use this to transport goods around to machines, it would be a bit overpowered. But seeing as it only works to the player's inventory, not so bad. So yeah, right, okay, cool. And we could also set up a quarry off of this as well. I don't know what the quarry requires. The quarry doesn't seem to require power. Really? Okay. We will definitely use the quarry then at some point in the future. I want to get the drill rigs as well, because I like to drill a pathway like through between these three, especially now, well, probably down the bottom here, and then have the trains pop up through those pathways. So I'd like to drill that. That would be quite nice to do. So but yeah. How do you pinger? Can I not put okay, I thought I could set a thing on the map, but I can't. I have to fly there myself and do a mission or coordinates. I don't know what the coordinates of it would be. I don't have a clue. So okay, right. So I think we shall leave this one here, and we shall come back next time, and we shall start working on some vein mining, because we have unlocked the vein miners. We don't have the underground mining yet. We can queue that up because we have the technology for that. I might actually do that above heavy explosives. Conveyor Mach 3 would be nice to make as well. We might upgrade the base to do Conveyor Mach 3s. But I'd want to build a factory somewhere that deals with conveyor belts. So we will have a factory that deals with solid item logistics factory, which basically just makes conveyor belts and balancers. I'm not fussed about these. We don't need these being made. They can be made manually whenever we need them. It might also deal with having the loaders as well in the same place, because that's stuff we want in our inventory all the time. So it will make the building blocks, the conveyor belts, pipes, and loaders. Maybe assemblers as well. Like, we'll have a personal factory. Yeah, probably assemblers as well. Probably make the assemblers. The crushers and things we don't need. We do need loads of them, but when I come to make them, I can just go, no, make them by hand. I don't care. It's not a problem. Probably assemblers I don't even need either. I can make them by hand. They only take 6 seconds. So it's not difficult. But the loaders I definitely want, because I want them in the network, and then these I want in the network as well. I suppose having assemblers in the network wouldn't hurt. So yeah. So yeah, okie dokie. Okie dokie, Yamble, have a good one. I will let Sonic know if I see him. But I'm also going to go to bed, so yeah. So yeah, so one factory, our first factory is going to probably be these things, making bits and pieces for these, for ourselves, so we have them in our system. And then the next factory will be, well, I need the blast furnaces, but we don't have them open yet. I don't think we're anywhere near that either. But no, that requires the next science. So yeah. But yeah. Okie dokie. Stop it. Save as stream 5. Don't mess up and save it. I saved stream 3 and stream 4 basically on top of each other. So that's incorrect timing. Or was it stream 2 and stream? No, stream. Yeah. I saved stream 3 and went no, and realised, and then an hour later I resaved it. So stream 5, and we are at doesn't tell me. Save again. Hang on. Does it? Oh, 24 hours. Hey, already? Really? 24 hours into this save already? Well, I suppose we're pretty far through the tech tree. Yeah, we're pretty far through the tech tree, so cool. Egg sun. Robotics being here, it's an egg sun. Also, the sun is in front of the gas giant, which concerns me. That's the gas giant. We're on the moon. The sun is in front of the gas giant, but the gas giant isn't shown on the map, on the galactic map. So, anyway, I am waffling. Rah, the waffle is over. Okay, so we shall leave this here and come the next time. Tomorrow we're going to go back into Hightail, and I am going to stop faffing about with Windows, although I must admit, lots of fun with Hightail with the new stuff. I know I spent 3 or 4 hours yesterday basically faffing with Windows. just changing the windows and the things and looking at some new decorative things and stuff like that. But you know what? I enjoyed myself. I very, very much enjoyed myself with that. So yeah. So oh. There's no one on YouTube playing Foundry Live, which is weird because I'm playing Foundry Live, so why can I not search for live channels? Bad YouTube. Bad. Nope. There's none. Okay, fair enough. Right, so let's have a look, see if there's anybody else that we know. Dragon is playing Occupy Mars again. Yeah. So yeah, let's have a look on Twitch and see the new guy on Twitch is going there. Okay, well I'm going to have a look on Twitch as well. Let's see, same category. Click. There are 2 people playing Foundry. I guess we're going to raid one of those, but they are unfortunately not playing on YouTube as well, which is kind of disappointing. Circulade. Fuel with the W. He's actually playing the experimental version. So I will raid them. Yes, I will. I will absolutely raid them. So yeah, he does. Is he streaming on YouTube as well? Circulade is not live right now, although it does. No, he. He doesn't have his game thing set up on YouTube, so YouTube doesn't know he's playing Foundry. So that's why I couldn't find it. But well done for pointing that out, because yeah, let's go and do that. He's only got 20 subscribers, so on YouTube. So let's do that. Let's go and throw you over to Circulade. Yeah. Why not? It just started out. Awesome. Let's go and do it. So can I search for it on Circulade? Is he Sir Kool-Aid on YouTube? No, he's not. He's Sir Space Kool-Aid. That would be why. I can't send you over to him on YouTube. I don't have redirect privileges. So what I will do instead is I will throw it into chat and say, hey, everyone, go say hello to this person here when I end the stream, and call it a retrograde. There we go. There he is there. So yeah, go and do that. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.